Hey. Hello, guys. I've been traveling and yeah, I was not here. But now I'm back. But now I'm back. Pom 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 pom. Pom 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 pom. Hello. Good afternoon. Hi. How are you today, guys? It was a beautiful Sunday here in Italy. Everything is running perfectly. Ah, what is this? Guild house of some kind, huh? So I want to continue with the observatory. I understand may not be the easiest one, but yeah. But yes. And yeah, we are working on designing some new guild houses. I can maybe give you a quick like this one. Oh, what is it? Secret. Secret stuff. Yeah, we're working on the faction guild houses, and at the moment, mostly working on the sketches, but there is also already one that is modeled in 3D. There is more work to do on it, but there's been some progress. And yeah. Okay, so let's try to recap where the hell. Where is the last time, right? So levels. Observatory. It is the last modified. So if I remember right, we were working on bringing this guy in the game, right? And yeah, bringing this guy in the game. In terms of geometry, but also in terms of a bit of textures, we were working on some of the furniture. And yeah, it will be loading in a second. Yes. So we have, I think we did the changes. Yes, I remember. Yeah, the last time we did the changes to the stairs to make them more correct, and we made the changes to these ones to be like a mosaic. Now they're not showing mosaic here, I think because I have another texture loaded, but anyway, it's the same. We fixed the benches. these benches. They were like the wrong sides, and so we fixed them in PS Unreal, in the editor. I think the last time that I did probably was transforming the lamps into blueprints. I think that's probably the last thing that I did. Most likely. Hello, Hula. Hi. I've been traveling and a bit busy, so sometimes I'm not streaming, but... And also sometimes I don't progress with the game. Or at least a week. At least a week. But, yeah. When was our last stream? I think it was on the 27th. Yeah, so exactly a week. Last Sunday. What happened meanwhile? I have to restart my PC. No, Windows update. No, I will do it. I will do it after the stream. I want to put this observatory in game. I really want to do it. It's one of the... Let me just type something here. Fix wings of... Yeah, because Zue changed the wings to be folded, but I think they look super bad folded. Yes. I was importing this stuff, right? I imported this this guy. I don't know if he's too bright. I mean, the texture to me looks a bit too bright. I can make it darker, actually. I can make it darker just by multiplying it by... You know, by... I mean, multiplying it, I don't know, by 0.9 or something. Make it darker. I don't know, though, but... It looks... It looks a bit too bright. You don't like the Windows updates? But they are very important for security. For security reasons. They are very relevant. Oh wow, Skyrim music. Yeah, the side is a bit brutal, but that's okay. It's okay. I don't know if it's too bright, but I also fixed the chair. I improved a bit the texture and everything, so I think that now looks better. Not completely sure about this. Is this broken? It is. It is broken. It is broken. Wait a second. Observatorium. Furniture items. I think the UV, yep. I think the UV here are a bit broken. You know what I was thinking? If I should place, a common design, I would like to have a star, you know, as a common design of the observatorium, and I was thinking to place it here. But I don't know if it look okay or not. I have to think about it. My feeling is that this is broken. Yep, it is. As you can see, right? The uh-oh. Uh-oh. What? What the hell? How is that? I think we will unwrap it again. And then we would just rotate it 90 and put it here and done. Right? Yeah, at least now is better. So I've been in Germany. I've been in Germany and it's been very good actually. I think pretty much everything is I think all this part is not mapped, boys. Yep. All this side is not mapped. Believe it or not, but it's what it is. All the side is unmapped. Ay 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 ay. Okay, we can map it. We can map it. It's not a big deal. Maybe I can do it, you know, quicker if I do this and this, and then I mean I select them all and map them all and then I move them all together. It's probably faster, right? Because they all go in the same place actually. Okay. Now if I pick them all again, and hopefully I didn't miss any. Okay. So now we just rotate everything 90. And yeah. Pretty much is done. Now if you want to have a bit of a difference, you know, in so that they don't look all identical, we could you know, we could do something like this. So randomly we just move it. I mean, it's not very needed, but why not? Okay, so they are, you know, not all starting in the same place, and right now we mapped that. Now let me see. Okay, now we mapped that. Now we still miss, I think we miss all these pieces though. Yep, all these pieces are as well. Kind of broken. So we will do them all together. We will do them all together. Wait. Okay. For some reason that one decided to go vertically. Okay. Fuck. Fine. Okay, so okay. So this one we also rotate 90. We bring it down here. I don't know why this is larger than the other one. No reason. Yeah. The majority of these things are fairly short, so I would say that we can probably do it like this, right? Because they're all short. Okay, at least now they are properly mapped, like you see the wood, you know, you see the wood the way it should be. So these ones we did, those ones we did. I think we are missing only the middle, right? Yep. Oops. Okay, so let's say that these two are pretty much identical and they are fairly small. So we will go something like this, right? Now these ones are a bit bigger, so I can probably take can probably take a bit more space, like I don't know, like this. And the last one, which is the big guy at the top, for the Beer Fest in Frankfurt. The Beer Fest is actually at the end of September. The Oktoberfest. Actually, the Oktoberfest is a fest that is more a Bavarian fest, right? So it's more on the south of Germany. But people are pretty much having that party everywhere, including Italy, by the way. We have the Oktoberfest in Italy as well. Yes, we do. Okay, now this thing is properly mapped, so it doesn't have any errors anymore, which is good. I was thinking, but I need to understand how it looks. But I was thinking to have yeah. But I don't know if it look fine or not. I cannot change color. GG. Can only have these colors. Nice. Okay. Do I want to do it this way? Probably not. I think it looks a bit weird. I mean, it was kind of a good idea, but I think that this is already very busy as a chair, and so probably doesn't make a lot of sense to do more than what he already has. Right. No, I think we look bad. I think we're not gonna do it. We are not gonna do it, so we're going to leave it as it is. I think it's nice anyway. Let me just check. SM. You will see the difference because here you see that here is all broken. Exactly. Will be correct now. Ah! Ah! What happened here? What happened there? Huh? What? What? That's so weird. I mean, this thing is not finishing. We don't have a face. Okay, we don't have a face. We don't have a face here, I don't know why. It's so strange. Yeah. I don't know. I mean, what is the point? By the way, this is perfectly planar or not? No, it's not. Okay, so we need really to create a face, huh? Okay. We can create a face. Do you think he can do it? No, I cannot. I was thinking he could just do it so that he was, you know, continuing this, but no. I have no idea if this is this, but it looks like, yeah. Okay, that's nice. This is nice, and yep. I don't know why it was designed this way. No idea. Just to save a face? Yeah, it might be, but Just to save a single face, huh? Hold on. Oh. Okay. Yeah, unfortunately, I have to do this manually. But it's not taking too much. That's okay. If I do it this way, probably it's already moving also the top, yeah. Good job. I want to go back to programming actually, but you know, this observatorium is important. So it's important because it's an important location. And yeah, I would like to go back to programming, but there's so much I want to do, so much I want to do for the game. Ah, this is not correct. This is evidently not correct. Probably it's on the other side. Probably is on the other side. I don't know. Could be. Yep. It is. Okay, nice. So this is done. Now I hope we don't have the same issue. No! Merge by center. Merge at center is so painful. Okay, so now... Now should be okay. Aha, you see? Hello, Funner. No minions on screen. I forgot the layout. Boom. Now they should appear. Maybe? Maybe not? Yes, they appeared. Yeah, because I have two scenes. I mean, I have a number of scenes. I can just click on, you know, I can just click on the scene and I can switch the scene. So there is the main scene. There is the intro scene, right? There is the be right back scene. There is the big one that I use only at the beginning. And then, yeah, this is the main one. So, yeah. So I'm basically switching between those scenes just by clicking on one button, which is nice. Okay, this is wood, huh? Is there wood? Is wood on wood? Okay, I think this chair is fine anyway. This chair is fine. Doesn't really match much with the table, but because there are 3 different wood, this wood, and this wood. But you know what? I think it's okay for now. Quality of this texture, very, very so-so, but okay. So I would like to put the furniture into this level the same way it is in Blender, right? So is actually this side, yes. It's actually this side. I don't know if Transol finished the different bookshelves. I don't know if he did. Let me check, because I need them now. Probably didn't. Hi. I need a new bookshelves. I need a new bookshelves. Nah, crap. Do we want to make a longer table or not? Because here to create a longer table, we basically put, you know, 3 small tables together, but I don't know if it's the greatest idea, actually. Let me think about it. What if we... what if we... I don't know. What if we duplicate it? And we just remove these pieces in between, right? And we just merge it. Can we? So we basically... And we merge it this way? I don't know. I don't know. Oops. I don't know if I want it this way or I want it without the separation. Interesting idea. Interesting idea. I don't know. I like the drawing anyway. I like the drawing. So I was also thinking maybe to I don't know. Or we place two on the side. Meaning yeah, probably. Meaning like this. But I'm not fully convinced about the separation. Would be nice if it would continue, no? Can we? Like if I no? Like no, like this I cannot see it. So if I take this two and no. If I take this two and no. What? Take this two and what the hell? Whatever I change is not him. Okay. So if we take this two and we go like here, and we do the same here. Is it better or worse? You can see the line. Yeah, you can see the line, but the fact that you can see the line, it's not really much I can do about it. Why? What the fuck? Oh, it's the other side, probably. Yeah, it's this side. It's this side, it's this side. Yeah, you can see a bit the separation because the color of this is not the same as the color of that. But still, I think I like it more this way than with the separation. No? I mean, it is a bit annoying, I agree. And, let me try to flip this vertically. Yeah, it is better actually. It is better. Can I do the same trick here or no? Yeah, you can see less the... but it's changing the shape completely. Holy moly. Changing the shape completely. Yeah, there is no way to do this, right? No, there's no way to keeping the shape. And so or we live with this. Interesting. I think we live with this. Do you think this is better than... Do you think this is better than the 3? I think it is. I think it is. Oh yes. I think it is. Now there are few sharps that should really not be. Okay. I think it's nice. Hmm? I think it's a nice table. We save it this way. Chair, table, shelves. I don't understand why we have so little. We have so little chair, table, shelves. It's impossible. Is there a filter on? No, there is no filter on. I think the chairs are not under chairs then. Yeah, yeah. I think that, yeah. Unfortunately, because they were part of the levels, right? And they've not been copied here properly. Without textures, yes. This one will be OBS long table. Did I call it long or did I call it large? Long. Long is okay. Okay, there it is. We have our new shiny table. Uh-huh. Let's go, boys. Okay, the problem of the shelves. I really need the shelves. Fuck. But okay, we will do it later. I need the shelves. I need them so bad. So there is one long table. Ah, fuck. There is a table with 2. Well, a table with 2, we just use 2. It's just a table with 3 that we use a single object, okay? And we may reuse it in the future. Okay. Here we have some books, we have some glasses. And kind of a bottle. These items, I think that these items are not... These items are not yet ported. I think these items are not yet ported, so... Let me see, book. Book TGA. Yeah, the problem of this book TGA is that it's identical. Like all the books are the same. I think I will wait this book until Trensol is sending me these glasses are kind of interesting. These glasses. Yeah. Why not? Why not? Eyeglasses. No. I think there is a double facing material. I mean a two-sided material. Two-sided transparent material is always a bad idea, but anyway. Yeah, you see? It's only on one side, so... But we can... Yeah, we can have it two-sided in Unreal as well. I mean, it's not the problem. Yeah. I think I want to have them kind of this way though. Even if they are not really sitting, but that's fine. We can position them. I think it's okay. I think it's a good item. Why not? So we'll call it OBS library glasses. In this case, I will need also the texture though. Hello, making real things. Hi. Yeah, I've been away a full week. Because I was traveling. Uh-oh. The materials, boys. Nah, why I did that here? I mean, it's the same. Eyeglasses, NCL1. What? Mysteries. Yeah, he's right. So we go masked, as usual. Yes. If not secret, where I was traveling in Germany. For work, and yeah, I've been back Friday, but I had a nice 4 a.m. flight, so no, sorry, 6 a.m. flight, so I had to wake up at 4, and Friday was I was a bit destroyed. Para. Diablo 4 music, huh? I've been playing a bit more Diablo 4 today, actually. But I didn't play the seasonal because I don't really want to restart everything from scratch. I mean, what is this idea of the seasonal that you have to restart everything? I mean, I understand that when you reach high level, you know, developers don't know how to actually continue the game. That I understand, but at the same time, the fact that I need to look at this shadow, boys. The fact that I need to restart pretty much the character from zero for every season, I don't know, it looks... I don't know if I want to do it. I don't know if I want to do it. I'm thinking that I want to change this wood to be the same wood as this so that they at least match. Because at the moment these two are not really matching in any way. So these chairs and this table are not matching. They look a bit weird actually. I mean, the table is nice, but it seems to be a bit out of place. No? I think so. There it is. Here are the glasses. I don't know why there is this, but I think it's fine. There is a bit of, right? Wasn't it better if it was full instead of being transparent in the middle like that? I mean, I understand, but it looks a bit weird. Transparent like that, no? I don't know. I think because the original idea that it was not masked, but it was really transparent. Yeah, exactly. I think the point is that this should be translucent and not... Yeah, I think so. The problem is if you go translucent and you have multiple planes intersecting, I think that the game is kind of getting confused. You see that it's rendering this in front of this because it's getting confused on what to render. You see that it's rendering this in front of this. Now, if you go masked, that doesn't happen. But if you go transparent, it happens. And I don't remember exactly what was the solution to this. I think there was a solution, but I don't remember. I don't remember exactly. I don't remember what was the trick. And also I don't know if it's really worth it, you know, that you have this transparency. I mean, just for the sake of transparency. I mean, it looks nicer for sure because you can see through, right? But is it really needed? Yeah, you can actually see through, right? But Is it really needed, boys? Or can we just go masked and just remove the... Because masked is... So the difference is between this and this. I mean, it's obviously very different. I think this looks so much better. What was the Z? There was a Z sort something, right? I remember there was a Z sorting. Sorting, sort. Wasn't there a sort? Two-sided foliage. Holy shit. Default lit. Thin translucent. Okay. It's not possible. I remember it was... GG. I don't remember what was that. I remember there was a way to say that you wanted to have, maybe it's only on foliage though. I think it's probably only on foliage. It's probably only on foliage, where you can say that you want the engine to sort out the leaves properly. Because you see what happens here, right? This is happening. And it's kind of annoying. If I go masked, it becomes all a single surface, right? And but you know what? Maybe it's okay. I just removed this. I just removed this, and maybe it's fine. Okay, so if I want to remove that, because having the wrong UV is annoying. I don't know if I want to destroy this one. This one looks nice, but is basically unusable at the moment. I think I will. How can I do this? Because I would like to have anyway the. If I remove the transparency layer, what happens? If I remove the transparency, it becomes like this. If I remove the transparency, it becomes like this. Okay. And then what do? I add it again. And then I add it again. And then I add it again. And so if I save it now, what happens? Eyeglasses too. If I do it now and I keep it, I think it will turn white though. No, it doesn't. Okay, it looks like that. I think it's okay. It's a bit ruined at the top. I don't know why. I mean, the reason is that Masked doesn't have alpha, you know, so yeah. So it looks a bit rough actually. It looks a bit rough. And the reason is that there is all this mess here. I mean, I can delete it, but I'm not sure if I'm not sure this is gonna help for real. Anyway. I don't know, boys. Kind of undecided. I think is in theory I clean this part now. Hello. I think you basically need to keep only the white part. All this needs to go away somehow. I don't know. But I'm not sure what will happen. I think it will look weird anyway. I don't know. think it will look weird anyway. I mean, it's not looking very good anyway. So it's like if I have to, the problem if I delete all of this, I think we become super thin. It will really become too thin, and I don't know if it's what I want. What the fuck? I don't know how to fix it. I don't know how to fix it so that it doesn't look shit. I don't know. I don't know if I have to fix it like this, like solid, or I have to fix it differently. I don't know. Because actually this is masked, right? So he's not going to... He's not going to use the alpha in any way. Right? Well, it's actually using the alpha for the color. I mean, he's using the color, but yeah. I see. So no, this was a bad idea. I don't know exactly how to fix it, boys. I don't know exactly how to fix it. I don't know exactly how to fix it. I mean, I can ignore it, but it's a bit of a pity, but I can ignore it. I mean, it's only this part that is a bit fucked up. The rest, and also here, but this part I think is okay. I mean, you're gonna look at it anyway at this distance, so you're not going to see too much of that problem, right? So probably we can just leave it as it is. We can probably just leave it as it is, boys. It's not gonna be seen anyway too much. Unless you really look at it like next to you, but I think it's okay. Let's leave it like this. I think it's okay. I think it's okay. I think it's okay. Okay. So we have the eyeglasses. We miss the books. We need the books, but at the moment the books I don't have, and also what I'm missing are the bookshelves because they are getting redone, and at the moment I don't have them. Let's see what else we have. We have this bottle. We have this bottle. I mean, we have a million bottles already, but this bottle is not bad actually. I have to say. I have to say that this bottle is not bad. 230 triangles. I mean, it's a bit exaggerated in this area, but anyway. Right? I mean, it's a bit crazy here. Alright. I mean, it's pretty much the same. It's a bit less crazy now. Yeah. I mean, we have a lot of bottles already, but one more. One more is not an issue. I'm just trying to understand this bottle mapping. How do we call this bottle? I have no idea. We have 1 million bottles already. But I like it, so I think I will use it. Bottle, 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 bottle. I think we have a bottle 04. It seems that we don't have a bottle 05, so maybe we can name it. Maybe we can name it bottle 05. Can just say in Observatory just to... So bottle 05. Okay. I mean, the texture is really so, but it is super dark. I think it's super dark because the texture is dark, but maybe also the... Ah! There is no bottom. It's a bottle with no bottom. Pity. It's a pity because we cannot put it on the ground, and I mean, like laying down, right? I think I would like to have it. I think I would like to. Come on. It's not selecting, no. Okay. I just wanted to sharp this. In theory we can also sharp this, I guess, or no? Well, this is anyway very, I mean, I can try to, I mean, I don't know. This can also be no sharp, but... It's very, very dark, huh? And also this symbol is super dark. How is the... Oh, it's another material? Oh my god. I think it is. Yeah, it's another material. Okay, fine. Fine. It's okay. It's okay. With textures, yeah. So we call it bottle 05 T and bottle cork T and bottle NSM bottle 05. Okay. Okay. What the fuck is this name? Ah! No? Ah, because I need to. Yeah, sorry. I need to make the materials. Bra. Okay. Doesn't want to do it. Doesn't want to do it. I don't know if I like this texture, but anyway. Why doesn't rename it if I press F2? It doesn't. Meh. This thing is really dark. This thing is really dark. No? I don't know, I feel so dark. I mean, I understand that is dark, but can we... Holy shit. Not bad though. You know what? I think I'm leaving it like this. I think I'm leaving it like this, bro. Ah, much better. Yeah, at least it's visible. Otherwise, bro, I mean, it's useless to put it if you cannot even see it. It's much better. Much better. Book. You see? Look at that. Easy. Amazing. I don't know what is this, but it looks like grapes or something. Or no, it looks like lupolo. Lupolo. I always forget the name. Lupolo hop. Okay, we have this new bottle. It's not bad. I think we can use it. I like the cork thingy. It looks pretty much black, but actually it is not. It's different colors from the bottom to the top, but it's okay. Okay, what other pieces? What other pieces? What other pieces we have? Yeah, the books, but we said that the books we cannot extract for now. And the what is this? Holy moly. Aha. Interesting. This is like scientific glasses. Okay. That's cool. I like it. Laboratory glasses. Cool ones. They are so much bigger. Why they are so much bigger? It's like twice the size. I don't understand that. They are like twice the size. Isn't that a bit too much? Because compared to one of our guys, right? If I take, well, in theory a cran is not really the best, but okay, because it's a really big character, but I think these glasses are too big in any possible way. No? Yeah, these glasses are huge. Look at that. Look at that. Nah, it makes no sense. This needs to be scaled down at least, I I don't know, 30%, so 0.7, something like that. Yeah, 0.7 and still they are big now. I think 0.7, I think it's 0.6. 0.6 I think is acceptable, but more than that, no. 0.6. Yeah, makes them slightly bigger than the previous ones, but reasonable. They are bigger glasses. I'm tempted to scale it like back to the original one, but okay, they're just slightly bigger. They're just slightly bigger. Okay, so this one are lab glasses. Okay, we can export these ones as well. This is very nice. These are very, very nice. I really like them. Okay. Okay, so here we have few thingies, and then we have a double table and a chair. Double table and a chair just below this. And on top of the chair, in the top of the table, there is this. Right. Well, you need to kind of rotate it a bit, otherwise it's not touching the ground, but fine. I think it's okay. And then what? Okay, so I'm trying to reproduce this Trying to reproduce this. There are 2 tables on this side below that with glasses again and 2 chairs. Okay. And they are like between this and this. Pum 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 pum. Then we will have to decide the wall and the ground. That would be that would be quite some work, my friends. Okay, we have some books. We'll put the books later on. And here we have a bottle and the bottle and the glasses. Okay. Yeah. And we will place the books later on. Okay, good. What else is in this room? There is another one here. There is the that is this, huh? Interesting. Is this already a new one that I made or no? Yeah, it is. It is already a new one. There is also this. I think we have one of that. This is just after. Yeah, it's below that one. I don't know if I want to put the chair in a way that players can actually sit on it, but it will occupy a bit too much space. This thing, this thing is interesting. I don't know if I want it or not. We have a much better one, which is actually this one. No. What is another way to say hourglass? What is another way to say hourglass? There is no. Sandglass? Sandglass. Yeah, sandglass. We have this one. This one is very nice. I think we can use this one actually. And we will have the bookshelves in the middle. Oh. Okay. There was a bit of grass going through here as well. Okay. Up to here, I think everything is good. Is this touching the ground? Yes, it is. We missed the bookshelves. Yes, I know. Then here, is there a door or what? There is only that, but there is no real door. There is really no door. I think it's time to do the walls, boys. Will not be very easy, but I think it's time. We need to decide a material for the roof, for the ground, and for the walls. And the one that we have now, I don't really like. I mean, first of all, it's quite low quality. Plain wall. It's this thing. It's too small. It's 256 by 256. I mean, it doesn't make any sense. Makes zero sense, boys. The door is slightly better, at least it's 512, but his wall trim is really too little. I mean, it should be 1024. I mean, being a wall, you know. I mean, I don't dislike the pattern somehow, but it's super low quality. Super low quality. I'm checking if by any chance there are those textures at higher quality, maybe in a previous zip file or whatever, but doesn't look like. Doesn't look like. Now, and the other one is the ground. I think for the ground we have because this ground is upper floor ceilings. Yes, this thing. 256 by 256, boys. There's no way. Okay, let's see in our collection of materials if we have planks that we think could be good for this. No, these are not tileable. Wow, they are so small as well. Holy shit. Why they are so small? It is even smaller, 128 by 128. Ah! Ah! Wow. 128 by 128. GG planks. GG planks. But we should have better planks, right? Because I remember that we have... No. It's very hard to search it this way. For example... Yeah. For example, this one. This one... No, huh? Still small? No, this one is good, you see? This one is 124. Now, I don't think that this particular wood is good in our building, so we need a more of a... And also this one, I don't think it's good. I think these wood are not... Oh, wow. Okay, I think we need to introduce a new... wood in our life. I think we have to introduce a new wood. Do 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 do. Ah! Don't do that. No, absolutely not. Not in a million years. Not in a million years. Too much. Too much. Too much. Too much. We have a lot of wood, It's not that we don't, but... This one are probably the closest that I can think of. But they are a bit ruined, right? But this is probably the closest that we have in terms of wood planks. What about this one? Too much? Too much work? Too much work, It's not bad at all, though. It's very nice.
you think I meant you? That would be funny if it weren't so sad. Well, you have been replaced. I don't need anyone now. When I delete
Patreon only. Patreon only. Patreon only. Just a second, I have to answer some. I have to answer some messages. Plank. Floor plank. Why they so much? No? Too much. And I don't know, it seems to be too much. Wow. Completely destroyed. Why if I go back from here, How can I go back from here? Okay. Our one was better, but I cannot find, unless I colorize one of those, but nah. Nah. Brown plank. Blue painted plank. Brown plank. Brown plank. Old plank. There are always old and broken planks and not new ones. Dark wooden planks. This one, for example, is not too bad, but it's really ruined. Do we want to go for such a ruined look? It's really ruined. I understand that ruined is more interesting. Like maybe one like this is too clean, right? Like this is probably too clean. Wow. Anyway, there are so many. It's super nice. This website is super nice. They are all CC0, by the way. Can you believe all CC0? This one is nice, I think, but I'm trying to figure it into this. You see how it was? It was fairly dark, you know, fairly dark but elegant, kind of reddish planks, and I don't know, at the moment it's just sticking to my mind like this, so I cannot see anything else here, right? I cannot see anything else in this place than this. I'm trying to understand why. I mean, it's like this one, but without the noise, right? This noise, I think, is too much, no? I mean, you can even use this if you want. Isn't this noise too much, or no? Because I would like to have exactly something like this. I mean, it's very similar to what... Which, by the way, is the same that we use here. Should we use this one? It's the same that we use here, by the way. On the lamps. I think it's just a bit stretched vertically. For whatever reason, but... I mean, we can use this. I just find it a bit too dirty. That's the only problem I have with this one. I mean, I can clean it, but I mean, if we want, we could clean it. We can remove all the white dots, you know, but it's kind of a long work, actually. So this is exactly the material I would like to have, but a bit more red and a bit cleaner. That is why I clicked on this one. Wow, there are so many anyway. Super nice. This website is insane. They like the ruined ones, I understand. What about this one, huh? Let me put it under... Classic parquet. Classic parquet. color. It is 4K, yeah, so it's insane. It's not looking like, yeah, because it's missing the normal map. With the normal map, it will look better. Hmm. Normal map is super clean. Roughness is 0.5. Inspector is 0.5. So it's pretty much this. I think it's good anyway. We can try and see. Is kind of very tiled. Right? At the moment the texture is 4K. So I think we will reduce it to 1K. I know it's a bit of a pain, but is it too little? I don't know. Let me try this way and see what happens. Why in PNG? I mean, why in JPEG that we are compressing it? Very bad idea. Okay, let's see what happens in Unreal with this one. In theory, this one will go under. Will go under here. I'm not completely convinced, but fine. Can make it more red. Too much. Now here the problem is that now the UV is completely, yeah, is so big that doesn't make any sense, right? And also the specular is insane. So we can definitely lower the specular and see what happens, but wow, holy shit, still super a bit better. Now I can remap it so that it's the right size, but yeah, I think that this material could be. Let me try to remove the multiplication of red and see how it looks. So without the red multiplication. I think without the red looks really worse. I think one of the reasons is that the mapping is done so that these tiles are very small, right? So now I mean, we could take the original, right, and cut it off. I mean, in 4K and cut it off and make it bigger, right? So we could take only maybe 4 of these tiles, but making it tileable would be a mess. Yeah, because you see how many tiles there are in a single block. Really many. I think I like my red one way more. Like really way more. Also because I think it makes more sense with this. I think it's just the mapping now that is GG. Right, so this is the library wing. No, this is not the library wing. This is the library wing. Yeah. So this library wing, I don't know, I'm not fully convinced though. I mean, it's a nice material, but I'm not fully convinced. Can I select by material? Okay. So the mapping at the moment of this thing is no. The mapping at the moment of this thing, yeah, as you can see, is so we will have to scale it up million times. Well, I would like to remap it actually first of all. Yeah, because you see that it's long and exactly, and then we can scale it up. I don't know, 4 times. Maybe. Where's the library wing coming for? Yeah, it's coming from SM. Okay, so it's good. We can save it here. We can save it there. What the fuck? What? No, 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 no. No, 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 no. I exported without, without. Oh my god. I exported without selected only. No. Holy shit. He exported the wall thing. Oh my god. Yeah, now we have all these materials that makes no sense. Now we have a million materials that make no sense. I mean, we can delete them actually, probably, no? Well, we can delete all the ones that are not used. Oh my god, there's a million materials. Oh my god. Can I re-import with a new file and maybe we'll clean that, because like this is never gonna work. Or I can revert. No, let me do this. Let me revert to from disk. If I revert from disk, yeah, I think this will. Yeah, exactly. Okay. So now it's much better. Yeah, it will be like this. I don't know if I like it though. I don't know if I like it. I'm not completely convinced. It will have to be rotated this way, right? Is it too modern, boys? Hello, Tommy. Hi. Is it too modern? Because it is modern, eh? It is too modern. Is this one too modern or what? I think we risk that it looks too clean. I mean, I can make it less reflective, and so it will automatically look more rough, right? So I can increase the roughness and decrease the specular. I don't know, like this. But if I go 0, I think it would be completely dark. Yeah, like it's not gonna work. I think this material is nice, but it's a bit too modern. It's a bit too modern because the size of the plank is very small. And so it looks like a modern thingy. I mean, it's not bad. It's not bad, but it's not bad. But it looks a bit out of place compared to this one, right? This one was the other option. I think it's too clean, boys. It's too clean. And yeah, it's too clean. We cannot use it. It's too clean. It's too clean. It's too clean. I mean, we could redo the roughness map so that it's not that, because the normal map at the moment is very flat, right? And this is what is making, yeah, you see. So basically, the normal map is not, doesn't have any noise, right? It has zero noise, and that is why it looks so flat. In theory, if we take the same map, right? If we take the same map, this one, and we yeah, like this would be too much though. Because this doesn't even have, I can try, but I think it would be a bit tough. I will have to basically merge this normal map with the other normal map and see what happens. So I need a mix between this and this, right? But I have no idea how to do it. Because, I mean, I can put this with less, yeah, something like that. It appeared for a second. Yeah, something like this, exactly. Something like that. So if I do it like this, let me try. So we save it as normal 3, and we re-import this with a new file, normal 3. Yeah, exactly. You see that now it is more rough, right? So it's not super clean as it was before, and now it looks a bit more real, I would say. It is actually better. I don't know if it's usable, but it is definitely better than how it was before, right? It was super clean. It is definitely better. It's still looking a bit too modern, but I would say in a very reasonable way. In a very reasonable way. What do you think, guys? I mean, it's way more reasonable in terms of roughness. I don't think I can push much above this. I think I will save it anyway. I don't know what I will use it for, but it's not bad. Yeah, you see how clean it is. It was this one, huh? It was this one, actually. Classic Parquet 6, but the problem is that the tiles are too small. That's the problem I have. I mean, the other way is to take a wood like this and just apply on top of it a normal map, right? And that's a way. This is also a bit too modern. It's very nice though. Because the problem of the ones that are not modern is that they are too ruined, right? So there is no like good middle ground. Or they are completely destroyed, like it looks like it's a building of, 200 years old, or like this one, right? This one to me looks okay, but it's too destroyed. This one, we make it red. Plank 023. This one is not bad, huh? Plank 023 is not bad at all. Plank 023. Where was that? This? No. 03. I don't know. This one. I lost it already. There is 2 destroyed. Planks 11. Plank 16. Planks 19. This one was 23. 23. I think we can do something with this guy. "23A, 23B. I think we can do something with this guy. If they didn't exaggerate in tiling, I hope not. Yeah, it's kind of tiled, but But I think this one is not bad. I believe. I believe. It is more tiled than the previous one, or is no? It's less tiled. It's less tiled than the previous one. Not by much, but it's less tiled, which is good. I think. I will scale it to 124, boys. I know that you are like, what the hell, but I don't want to put into the game insane texture of 4K that then no one can run the game, you know. I understand. I don't know what is the limit, but I mean we could also go 2K, but maybe, you know, in 2 years from now we will have to upgrade it to 2K actually, but okay. What? What happened? It's called Plank 023. Planks? Ah, easy, easy. Okay, so we import it. Here. Okay. This one looks like another one that we have, but I think I will do the same trick of multiply red, you know. Wow, too much. A bit too much. If I add, what happens? Okay. Hmm. Now, this is looking very similar to this, right? Very, very similar. The difference is the tiling of these things and also the cleanness of the borders. Because I think that this one will be... Wow, the red is so strong though. The red is a bit too much. I can do it without red, but I think without red will look too cheap. Yeah, it does. I think it looks a bit too cheap, but no, without red, I think it's not usable. It's giving completely different feeling to the world place. So we cannot have it without red, right? But with red, it seems to be a bit too much to me. But this red seems to be too much. So I don't know if I have to go down or I have to go less red. This is what I don't understand. Should I go less red? Or less, I don't understand if I have to do to bring it but it looks pink. No? I mean, it is pink here, so I guess that's why, but if I go too much, I think the multiply is a bit too much. But if I add is not enough. If I multiply is a bit too much. Well, I could also colorize it really in game, right? I mean, I could go here, take this, and do some tweaking, right? I could. What the hell is going on? Why is so strong? Holy. So if I want it less strong, it becomes pink. There is no way, yeah. So or I go strong like that, or I go dark like this, but if I go like a middle ground, which is this, it becomes too dark as a material. And it becomes too dark as a material. I don't know. I don't know. Holy. Why is I cannot. I mean, it's not bad. Like, this is not bad. It's just the 5th type of wood that we have in this area. Because actually we have this wood here, which is pretty dark. Which is actually like brownish. I don't know, I can make it brownish instead of red, but to make it brownish, what should I do? I should do something like that? No. And that it becomes completely... But yeah, pretty much, yes. It's not the same tone. I mean, it's not the same. You see this wood, you see this wood and this wood. They're really not the same tone. This and this. I don't know exactly what tone is that, but can I select it? I selected it. At least now it's the same tone, because I did a pick color. So, well, yeah. I mean, obviously it's much darker, right? But it's the same thing. I still see it so much reflective. It's probably because I didn't bump here the numbers. Should we go with this? Maybe I can scale it down a bit in terms of... I mean, these planks really look insanely big. I think I can scale it down a bit with... I mean, at the moment... is a full texture, right? So I need to scale it up, actually, right? Something like this. We will have to keep track of the scale to be sure it is the same. GG. GG! Yeah. Which is basically similar to this, just cleaner, right? Actually, I think on this one, I have a 100% roughness. Let me see. On this one, I have a 1 roughness and 0 specular. Oh my god, yeah. I have it like super. This is why it's so dark, because it's not taking any light. But yes, on this one, I have 0 and 1. So would be like, if I do it on this one, right, would be 0 and 1. So it would be like this. So it's basically not absorbing any light. 0 is absorbing 0 light. And you can see it because like this one is absorbing 1,000,000 light and this one is absorbing 0 light, right? So it looks a bit weird because now all these lights are preview, so don't be too fixated on how they look now, but yeah, and now it's taking some light. I don't understand too much if I go... I never fully understood the roughness and the specular settings, right? So... I mean, I think we can go like this, but the result of this is... is that our yellow table is like looking super out of place, right? Like if it's coming from another world. I could do the same trick and make it and making it darker, right? I could. But at the moment, yeah, this color is insane. I mean, this wood, mainly the side wood, but yeah, this color is really, really crazy. But I think it's destroying it. I think it's destroying it, so it doesn't have the same beauty as it was before. Holy shit, if it's white. Well, it has a light just on top of it, right? This light is and it is preview light, so I think I will live with this for now. I don't dislike this floor. I think it's kind of matching with the chair. I think it's completely off compared to the table, but we can see what happens if we put it on the roof. Or on the roof we leave this one. I don't know. In theory, in the roof we should put the same guy. I will have to, yeah, I will have to I will have to remap also the top, because at the moment the top is in the opposite direction. Do we want it? Do we want the roof in the opposite direction or not? Do we want the roof in the opposite direction? Meh. I have no idea. Probably not. I don't know. I mean, it looks interesting to be horizontal instead of, you know, like this. But I think we can only see it in game. Okay, I think this one is kind of approved. I think I will use it this way. We will try to use it this way and see what happens, okay? We will use it this way. So let's say that this one becomes a thing, becomes a real texture. So these planks 0.24 whatever, right? We approve it, huh? No. Where did duplicate? This one we approve it, huh? And this one we delete. Yeah, I think this one we delete. It's too... It's too modern. It's too modern and doesn't... While this one with this, you know, rough edges, I think is okay. Okay, let's try 1 second to do. Yes, we will also have the problem of the sides, but you know, the sides we can just map it properly in, yeah, with the same texture. Let's do a test with the walls because I think the walls will make a lot of difference. The walls will make a lot of difference, boys. Okay, my idea. So the original one was like this, right? So we had this wooden inset, which I think anyway is good. The only problem is that if we do it again of another material, it will look super bad, right? So if we do it, if we use another wood that is not this one, I think it will look weird. So or we, even if here is a different wood. How do we call how do we call the something like this? This one will be tough. This one will be tough. Huh. How do you say when I don't know, texture? How do you say, how do you say when a wall has a kind of a texture to it? Because basically in our case, it's something like this, but yellow, right? It is how it is. Maybe we can just go monocolor with a bit of noise. Yeah, I think it's the only way. I think we have to go. I think we have to take a bit of noise and just go monocolor. Like if we have this normal map, assuming that this is tileable, or even this one. Fabric. Fabric is the keyword. Fabric is the keyword. Well. Well. Not really. Wow. I'm thinking I'm thinking to use the normal map of this and then just apply a yellow color and see. I mean, at least for the upper part. And then how big is this thing? 20 megabytes. Let me see the normal map. Yeah, exactly. I think we can do this. We can use this normal map with... I don't know if this is just a noise normal map or... maybe... You know, maybe if I search noise in our standard Unreal Engine thingy... Maybe we already have a million maps that look like that. Atmospheric cloud noise, noise, work content noise, 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 macro noise. Wow. It is too much though, no? I think I can call it fabric noise and bring it in like this. But I will have to scale it down, huh? I don't know if I want to call it fabric noise or I want to call it wall noise, because actually to me this is wall painted wall noise. You know what will be the problem? The problem will then be that I have to cut off all the... but it's okay. I think it's fine. I can do it. I mean, I will have to cut off the building here. Ah, it is already cut off, by the way. Ah, okay, fantastic. Because you see how it is now? At the moment it's like this, but I think it looks pretty bad because the quality of the texture is so low that is insane. So my idea is if I'm... if I bring it, I don't know exactly where to bring it. Is this stone or ba-da-da-dum. Let's say that this is already, well, there's too much. You know, but this is very similar, huh? I think we can put it inside stone, actually. Now, if I do... Exactly. Nego yellowish. Too much. Too much. Bro. Ah. I will never get what I want. I will never get what I want. GG. Ah, I was there. No. Previous was perfect. Okay. So if I do this, right? And I apply... Do you think it will look shit or no? I don't know. Do you think it will look bad or it will look good? So if I apply to my... Where is it? I closed it? No. I closed it. If I apply to this, right? The material... Plain wall, I think is... Okay, didn't make any difference. Fantastic. Yeah, exactly. It's not bad, you know. It's not bad. I think it's not bad. This is exactly the effect I was thinking to. Now, the problem is the wooden inset, right? The wooden inset, because I will have to split this into two pieces. The upper piece... The upper piece and the lower piece. Basically, yeah. And they will have to use two different textures. So basically this, and 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 this, right? We'll have to use plain wall, right? While, and I would say it would be also be nice if this is actually properly scaled. The moment is not very scaled, this thing, but if I unwrap it, let me see what happens. If I unwrap it, it becomes like this, which is kind of weird, but I can scale it up a lot. Like this. Okay. So this is basically our plain wall. Yes. So if I export it, right? If I export it and I import it again, and I import it again. And now I have my painted wall here, but I have the wall with trim, whatever it was. I don't know, whatever it was. It was I know I didn't have it. I didn't have it. Well, I can use this for a second. Obs wood ceiling. Obs. It will not work, but exactly, right? So the idea would be to have this trim that goes all the way. And at the moment that trim is very rough. In theory I should use a wood that is I don't understand this trim too much though. This trim should be what? Should be a texture. Yeah, basically like this. If only this thing was bigger. But it's so small, it's 256, so I cannot really use it. I cannot use it. Cannot use it. I have to rebuild it. I have to rebuild it, basically. I can try to upscale it, but it will never work. I mean, this upscale thing is never do what they have to do. This OBS wood ceiling. I can try to upscale it, but I think I never managed to upscale anything. I think I never managed to do it in a way that was actually decent. Never, ever. But we can try. Just for fun. Just for fun, 1 second. Cannot read TGA. Is this or is the ceiling? Well, in theory is this piece. Well, it's the same. This one is okay. Go. Upscale. Hello, Oli Mecha. I just found out about this core UE app, got stuck on figuring out how to create a quest. I was looking at other programmers on Twitch and wondering if Unity is a better option, no clue yet. Depends what you want to do. What are you trying to do? I mean, to make a quest, but a quest based on what? Well, it actually improved, I have to say. It actually improved. If you ask me, it's not that bad, actually. Because we will need only the trim, right? You know what? It actually kind of worked. Fuck. I know, okay. I can download it. Can I? I don't know if he asked me to pay something or not, but it seems not. Maybe it lets you do one, you know. Maybe it lets you do one picture. Actually, it's not that bad. Even the upper part is not that bad, but... You know what? I got past the point of creating terrain and the maps. I figured out how to make an NPC attack. Now I'm trying to figure out how to create an NPC to give me a quest. Ah, I see. I see. Well, you need a kind of a dialogue, so you need to be able to right-click on the NPC and then pop up, you know, kind of a dialogue option, right? So that's what you need to do first. You need to enable a right-click or a left-click, but so this is what you need to enable. I don't know if I take this and... The only problem with this image, that probably is not power of 2. Yeah, it's not power of 2 at all. It's very bad. It's 1024, but it's not... Yeah, vertical is just a random number. But I have to say that it's not bad, huh? It's not bad. I don't know how we will look with our other pieces, but I'm kind of impressed by the upscale. I mean, the upscale in this case kind of worked. It kind of worked, boys. It is not well. This is horizontally tileable, so I will still put it there, I guess. The problem will be how to manage a normal map, which is actually looking decent. Because I think now, if I go back here, right, and I do the opposite, right? So I select this, and this, and whatever. Oh. And now we... Right? Okay, this one is already mapped kind of properly, actually. I'm tempted to remap it just because yes. So if I do it this way, what happens? So I think you should first, you should try to do the right click, right? Identify the right click. And then from the right click, you do create widget. right? And you pop up something. You pop up whatever. You know what? It's not too bad. It's not too bad at all. Consider at the moment he has zero. He has zero normal map. At the moment he has zero normal map. We want a normal map. Yes, we want. Now, making a normal map of this will be a mess because I think that this central wood, we don't want it that evident, but manipulating normal maps is always is always a mess. It's always a mess. But this upscaling actually worked, boys. I'm impressed. Yeah, you see, if we do a normal map like that, I think it will be too much. But we can try. I think it will really be too strong. We'll be too strong on the... In theory, we would like the black part to be really inset, but what it's doing is doing the inset at the top. So I don't know. I don't know. Ouch. What did I do? Yeah, you see, it's too rough. Yeah, it's too much. It's too much. I mean, it's okay, but really, really, really crazy. It's too much. I knew it. I absolutely knew it. I knew it. I mean, one thing I can do, I can generate it twice. One with very strong borders and one without, and then try to clean it up. But this thing basically never worked for me. I mean, like if you take, like if you say, take this and paint it, but I think this is a very bad idea. Right? So you basically want this to be flat, completely flat, but I don't even know. Because I think like this line would be nice to have, and some vertical lines would be nice to have with when they split. But I don't want that much, mess. Yeah. Let me just see 1 second what happens, just for fun. Just for fun. but I think it's a bad idea anyway. I think it's a very bad idea. Wow, it's completely changing. I mean, what if I do the same on? But I think we are losing too much. I mean, like, you know what I can do? I can lower the strength and then copy only the. Bah, I can try, but it's a freaking mess. I think it's a mess, boys, but I can try. I can try, but I think it's a mess. So basically what I will have to do, I will have to take this, put it on top of this, then on this one delete what? No, the opposite. On this one, so I put this one in front, and then I delete this, so that the one that is below surfaces, right? And so I have less strong I think it's a weird idea. But I can try. And I would do the same here, probably, huh? So now I have stronger borders, but less on the... Yeah, exactly. Well, I think it kind of works, but let's see how it looks. Let's see how it looks. I need to re-import this one. Well, I mean, it's a bit heavy. It's still a bit heavy, but not too bad, actually. You know what? The only thing that is very bad is this. Is this black line at the top. I don't understand where it's coming from. I mean, it's really the texture that looks that way, probably. No. So why is this line? I don't want this line. How can I nullify this line? I make it, I patch it. I think it would never work. I patch it like this and I patch it here. Not. I can try, but I have the feeling that we are doing damages. Why is not going away? Fuck. It's not going away. Well, definitely is less strong than... The point is that it's not matching with the texture anymore, right? The top part is not matching with the texture in any way. So that's the problem. I don't understand why this thing is not changing in any way. Ah! No, this is doing damages. It is really doing damages. Okay. I think I deleted it somehow. Okay, let me see. Better. Still, you know, you see the. I don't know why. Maybe because it's touching the other texture. I don't know. Maybe it's just because the texture is really black there. Yeah, the texture is really black there. Yeah, that's why. It's really black. So it's a texture problem. It's a texture problem. It should be the opposite way. It should not be dark. It should be. But anyway. Should be like the opposite. But, you know, I think it's kind of fine. I like this wall. I mean, this wall looks real. Looks like a real painted wall. I did it only with a normal map and in a color, right? So there is no magic behind. Okay, so we are saying that the ground will be like this. The trim will be like this. And okay. So the only thing we need to do now is to, I mean, this yellow is really yellow, huh? But do you want to walk into it 1 second? Let's walk into it 1 second and see what happens. I mean, it will look bad still, because it's very empty and not relit and whatever, but let's just for fun try to walk into it and see what happens. It's 7 p.m. Wow. It took me like 2 or 3 hours to do this. Yeah. 3 hours enough. The way you are editing in full screen tab mode is very useful. Yeah. Yeah, if you keep a tab, usually what I do, I keep a tab on the side, and so you edit and you immediately see the result on the scene, right? You can also do it if you have 2 screens, but on a single screen you can do it that way. I don't know why everyone is going left. Let me move some of you guys on the right. I don't know why everyone is always there. Whee! Whee! I'm moving some of you on the other side, okay? Okay. Because fun are... Wait a second. Is there a spawning point there? No, the only spawn point is there in the middle. I don't know why fun are right there. Good question. I have no idea. Anyway, okay, let's go in game 1 second. This is our game, by the way, if you didn't see it yet. There is the login screen where you put your account, your password, and you select the server. And here is the character selection where you basically select your character. We have different type of characters. And from dwarves to stone people. There is our main city. Okay, and here we are inside the thingy. Yeah, it's not this area. It's this area. This floor is too reflective. Well, it's also true that we have probably too much light in here. But the floor looks really too reflective. No? I mean, look, when I look at it like this, it's basically all white. I mean, it's true that we have a lot of light, but I think this one on the side is fantastic. It's perfect. And also this wall is perfect. These windows look a bit fake, I know. But there's not much I can do about it at the moment. This wall is very nice. I think we just have too much light in this place. Uh-oh, okay, here we have the problem that we need to remap it, but it's fine. Yeah, the reflection here is too much, really. It's insane. Strange though, I have a specular of 0.2 or something in that texture. Why is it so strong? I have a specular of what? I have a specular of 0.2. Maybe the roughness is 0.5 is too little. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, I think the roughness was too much. I mean, it was too low. Yeah, I think it will look better now. With 0.8 will look better. Will be darker, definitely darker, but I think will look a bit better. I don't know if this wall is too clean. Sitting here, boys. So with Unity there is a store, you can get packages that they offer there. Just, yeah, also Unreal Engine has a store where you can... There are also a lot of free... This is a sand class. The store has a lot of free packages as well, so you can check it out. Okay, I think we have a bit too much light. And also, I'm not completely sure that I want the light to be this color. Because I think that here we have lights that are really overlapping each other significantly. Right? The light is based on a blueprint. So you can go to the Unreal Marketplace, go here. And by the way, if you are using Unreal, you should really... you should really every month, you know, check for the free assets, because there are a lot of free assets every month and they only last a month, right? So you should go here. And like you go here, you go like free for the month, you know, and you have all the assets that are free for the month. For example, this month there is this very nice ship. Look at that. There's this whole ship with all the stuff on board, and this one you can get and use in Unreal. This nice door. And there are so many. If you go on permanently free collection, there is so much. So most likely, you know, all the trees, all the rocks, some of the buildings. I mean, for example, this one, I don't know, maybe you want to have a level that looks like this, you know, this one you can import it directly into Unreal. If you want your game to look like this, I mean, you have the level already built. Right? So there are so many free assets that you can download. Particle effects, and I think there is also NPC interaction system. So if you search NPC, you know, I think that there is probably also an interaction, or you search for interaction something. Interact, you know. Yeah, for example, there is this interaction and possession system. A switch and interactive system. So some are free, some are not. I mean, but I like this one. I don't know, it's €6, you know, €6. It's really low. But you can filter only the free ones, huh? You can say only free. Yeah, and for example, you have this one which is called Interactive World, that is free. Interaction System, that is free. You see, there is interaction system. Maybe this one you should get if you want to, you know, that is interacting with a door, opening a door. I mean, it will take some time, you know, for you to actually get into it, but at the end, I think that, yeah, will be good. At the end, it will be good, I tell you. Yeah. Okay, what I was doing, I wanted to change the, yeah. Let's try to have one part, you know, looking okay, and when one part looks okay, I think that we are good. Okay, this one, for example, is not split, or is split? No, it is split. It is split. Okay, fantastic. So we have this world bottom part. It was already designed this way, right? And we will change all those shelves. Those shelves will not look that way anymore. Okay, so this we just remap, right? And we... I don't know why I got 2 lines and not one. Ah, yeah, because they are... Yeah, I know why. So this is our trim. So all of this needs to go in the same vertical, and this one needs to go on the same vertical as well. This on the same vertical, this on the same vertical. And then I think we can move them one on top of each other, it's not a problem. And then the thing we need to scale it up to the point where this is taking the world texture. Right? Out. I don't know what I did. Yeah, but this is taking pretty much the world texture. And so this is now assigned to wall with wood trim. Yes, exactly. While everything else no. Everything else should be assigned to just paint wall. Yeah. I mean, all this, I have to do it manually. There's no way, I need to do it manually. Okay, so this is assigned to plane wall. Okay, if I do it this way, now the top we will see. The top I have no idea yet, but if we export it this way and we import it back. Okay, now you see that the top now here is a bit rough, I would say. The split here is super rough. Yeah. Yeah, super rough. Because it doesn't finish with anything, and anyway. I think we need a pillar or something. Or a fence or something like this, I don't know. Okay, so I think we can import in Blender. Yeah, let's do that. Let's set in Blender this texture, this wall with wood trim, to actually point to our new texture, so it will look correct. Otherwise it looks weird. Exactly. So now here it looks like it looks in Unreal, right? There is a bit of white in the bottom though. Why? No, eh? No, that's not a good idea. I think the reason is that the UV I went a bit overboard. No? No, interior is not possible. Because wait. Where is this line coming from? I don't understand. It's coming from what? Ah, it's coming from the bottom wall. It's coming from the bottom wall because the floor is not covering everything. Because the floor Yep, exactly, because the floor is not aligned for whatever reason. Come on, bro. I want to select this one. I cannot. Because it's inside a wall. Okay. Now that guy, I want to go vertically to this. Right? Okay, so now in theory the problem should be gone. Now I think we can also import the other texture so that we have it correct in Blender and we can do the mapping the right way. It is called upper floors. It is called upper floors. In our case, it's called. It's not here. In our case, is this planks. Yep. In our case, it's this plank. So. Now the color is completely different, but PS stamp 2 planks. PS stamp. Yeah, the problem is that the color is completely different and it will not really look reasonable. How can I... I don't know. Because here I have no normal map. Well, I can put the normal map. Maybe if I put the normal map, would be a bit easier to understand. Yeah, maybe. Maybe flanks. Zero difference. What the fuck? Why zero difference with a normal map? I am in lit mode, right? I don't know if is this unlit? Probably this is unlit. I never fully understood this thing. Viewport shading, solid. Viewport shading, material preview. Viewport shading, rendered. Scene lights, scene world. Because without lights, obviously, is not going to render the normal map, right? Because the problem is that we need to know where the, you know, where the borders are. And without normal map, it's so hard to see. I mean, I never really cared about normal maps here, but maybe I should. Holy, I just sneezed. No, because I need to do, right? I need to do the mapping. I need to do the proper mapping here. Well, you know what I can do? Which is, I know it's stupid, but it's better than nothing. I can use the normal map instead of the map. Yeah, so I see the lines. Yeah, I can do that. So our work is to ensure that these lines are not really messed up in the UV, right? Like right? Why I cannot see it here? Don't understand. It is going exactly in the middle, but for some reason I don't see it. Do I see it in Unreal? No, I don't see it in Unreal. Why? So strange. Okay, so I don't understand what is going on, but basically this. Now, these are much shorter pieces, so I don't know why it's so long compared to... Okay, now it's showing up. Before it was not showing up. I I don't understand why. But anyway, we just need to be sure that this is like this, right? And the same here. So all these pieces, right, should be mapped properly so that they are not overlapping. Something like this. Now, I don't know how big they need to be. No idea. But I think it's fine. Like this, I think it's fine. Now, we need to decide if we want to have the vertical... bro, but if everything is dark here, how can I work? $180. Yeah, I just would like to have, you know what, I would like to have just the bottom here. I just would like to have the bottom lit, right? This is what I need. I need this part to be lit. But it seems that he doesn't care. It's like if he has a light somewhere or what. So he's not really... It's not really caring about that. But anyway, let's do first the pieces that we know, and then we will do... I mean, the pieces that we see, and then... Why is like this? But yeah, I'm basically remapping everything, boys. Basically remapping. Oops. When this happens, I don't know how to fix it. There is a mouse selection on the UV. That goes crazy. You cannot anymore box select. It happened to me already a few times and I never managed to get out of this. I don't know why. Set a new selection, mode extended selection. I think the only thing I can do when that happens is to just exit from Blender and restart it. Believe it or not. We don't want it. We don't want these pieces to actually have any cutoff, right? Like this, for example. So yeah. Let me save it, open it again because it's crazy. I don't know if it happens only in that scene. Let me see in this other scene. Yeah, you see, in this scene I can box select, but in the other one I cannot, for whatever reason. mysteries. Complete mysteries. Wait, I think we have the same issue. Wait. No, I cannot do it this way. I have to do it properly, otherwise... You see there are divisions in the middle. It should not be. Okay. So that is okay. Now we'll do the same here. Hey boys, this observatorium is taking time. I don't know what to say. It's really taking time. It is. I don't know. Not much I can do. I mean, I'm trying to work faster maybe, but that's it. Cannot really do more than this. Click. Just taking time. Okay, so that and 1, 2, and 3. Okay, so now how do we want to have the top? Do we want to have the top with horizontal lines, or we want to have the top with vertical lines? That I have no idea. Because at the moment we have the top, you know, the opposite of the bottom. So the bottom has lines like this, right? They go in this direction, and the top has lines, they go in this direction, which to me gives kind of a okay difference. So maybe it's fine. Maybe it's fine. Maybe we can have it that way. Maybe we can have it that way. So the top here we need. Now the problem is that if I how do I I need to sharp. Because we need to select without that, you know. Back-facing selection, so annoying. Do you guys know how to remove the back-facing selection? So that basically everything that is back-facing is never selected. I mean, there is a way for sure, but I don't know how. Okay, so if I do this now and I say sharp, okay. So now we should have only the top, right? Yeah, we have only the top. So we need this top to pretty much be remapped. And we need this to be scaled pretty much like the bottom. How much is the bottom? I don't know. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, it seems to be kind of like this. Okay. So this seems to be good. So selected only, export. Okay. Start to be looking better, huh? Now these ones now are good, these ones are good. We have a problem here, but I will think. I mean, or we do the inset, you know, or we do the inset all the way horizontally here, which is also a possibility, yeah? But we have already the inset at the bottom, so or we do it excluding this piece. And I think it would look bad. What do we do, boys? How do we fix this? How do we fix this? I can have the wood go all the way, right, horizontally, but then you will have a piece of wood that looks kind of strange, I think. Or no? Bah, maybe not. I mean, to do that, I mean, I can try. But it means that the wall will be kind of half cut, right? I don't know if it looks okay. Basically, I need to have here. Yeah, this will be set with the same material, right? And then it also needs to be mapped. Yeah, the best would be that is with the continuation of that. Well, you know what? I think I can just remap it. I will just remap it and GG. Okay. The opposite. I don't know. I think it looks a bit weird, you know. I mean, we fixed the problem, but it looks weird. You see? I mean, it kind of fixes this problem fine, but it looks very strange all here. I mean, it's like if there is a double floor. Don't care too much about this thing because at the moment it's the light, but I mean, I can leave it like this. This is better than the cut, for sure. It's better than the cut, but I don't know if I agree. I don't know. Now, I think these lights are really too strong. Because if you look at the... Yeah, at the sides. Now, it's true that it's going down quickly with the... But I think it's a bit too much. These lights are... These lights are these lights. Right, and he has a light inside, a point light. And at the moment we have an intensity of 7 in an attenuation radius of 10 meters. But is the radius, 10 meters is the radius, so it means that, yeah, it goes until here, right? I mean, or we lower a bit the intensity. I can lower a bit the intensity and I can increase the fall off maybe to or but I fear if I go too low it will not be visible. Yeah, you see, it's starting to be already too little. Okay, let's try to lower. I lowered the intensity from 7 to 5. Which is quite a bit. Remove like 20% light or so. Okay, so I'm still a bit annoyed by this white line. Bro, this white line is super annoying. Can we have the... Because basically what happens is that the floor, right, is finishing exactly, I mean this line, right, is finishing exactly on top of the floor. I mean I can lower it. But I need to lower the wall. Basically I will have to lower what? To lower this wall thing, yeah. Hopefully there are no connected it's a bit risky. It is actually risky. It is a bit risky, but yeah, let's try. Here we have a problem of mapping, huh? You see that this wall is all fucked up. Don't know why. It seems that the staying is slanted more than what it is a day, I guess. Why? Don't understand what I'm looking at. It's slanted the opposite way. This is exactly the opposite of what it should be. Okay. Yeah, exactly. So this is like this. Yeah, okay. So now it's better. Probably this one is the same problem. Yep. Okay, now it should be more vertical. Okay, so the top of the roof. The top of the roof, in theory, the way it was done here, we were just using the same texture. No, we're using a ceiling texture. Yeah, we were using a ceiling texture. And the ceiling texture, I mean, we have it, but wait, just to be sure, Rex. Exported selection only. Yeah, selection only. Oh man, it's still the same? Because I think that now is the normal map that is doing that trick. Yep. I think it's the normal map that is doing that trick. Yep, it is. Okay, we can fix it another day. I don't want to fix it now. It's okay. Now, what I was saying? The roof. Yeah, the roof in theory is using the ceiling texture, but the ceiling texture is another one that is super low resolution, like insane low resolution. Is ceiling, this one. Look at that. It's 256, so we can try to do the same upscale. Maybe it will be better, I don't know. We can try. We can upscale by 4 and see what happens. If he still allows me to do it. What was the upscale? Upscale media. Actually worked kind of okay. I think it depends a bit on the type, you know. It is actually really good. I don't know what is the difference between this enhanced quality on and off. I have no idea. Before we used enhanced quality. I think this enhanced quality is adding a bit of a white lines though, as you can see. So I don't know if I really want it. I think it's pretty good as it is. I think we should not call it ceiling, by the way. We should call it OBS ceiling at minimum. OBS ceiling, maybe. Yeah. Now, for the normal map, we need to do the same trick that I did before. I think we want a strong normal map between the on this line and this line, but we want to have a very light normal map in between. So I think I need to do the same trick and create 2 normal maps. One that is very light, like this. And we do light, and then one that is stronger, which is usually we go 1.5 and yeah, the level is pretty much the same actually. Right. I'm pretty happy that I learned this technique of the 2 normal maps, and I think there is another program that is doing it kind of automatically though, but it's fine. But I think this technique that I used kind of works. It does. Can we close everything? Yeah. Close all. Yeah, discard. Don't bother. Bro, I lost all my menus. Why sometimes things like this happen? I don't understand. Did I press F11? No, I didn't. Why I don't have any menu anymore? Ah, okay. I dock. So what did I press? I press tab. Okay, I press tab. With tab, oh, everything goes away. Okay, nice. Okay, good to know. So what we want to do? We want to put one on top of the other. Well, actually, they are very similar, though. Maybe I don't know. But yeah, the idea would be that we go on this one and then we delete so that we get the lighter one at the bottom. Here I don't know if I want to do... If I want to do the lighter like this or no. Bah. Let me try to save it this way. It is a 1K, yeah? OBS ceiling, okay. Okay, now we have that, we go OBS ceiling. I need to start to think to my dinner actually. Work content, Observatorium. Are these tileable textures? Well, in theory, yes, but... In theory, yes. Do we want this to... Yeah, in theory, yes. It is horizontally tileable. So why not? Yeah, I want to add wood into it because otherwise... So I think we will go pretty much the same as we went here. Give me a second, I go to the bathroom and I'm coming back, okay? Just a second. Come back. By the way, guys, you can click on follow if you are new. So we will see each other again. Why not? Planks. Planks, wood trim, wood trim. Wood trim, we didn't put any difference. Okay. So actually we didn't scale down the specular here, huh? Should we? I mean, if I do like this, it becomes way darker. I can, I don't know, can bump it a bit. The default is 0505. So... default is 0505. Biddy biddy dim. Pa 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 pa. Okay, so oh, why we have two materials? We have two materials. One is called OBS ceiling, and the other one, what? One is called OBS ceiling wood, and the other is called OBS wood ceiling. GG. GG. Oh man, this is really bad. That is really bad. No, like this is shit, boys. Like this we cannot have. No. I mean, this part is kind of reasonable. This part. Right? This part I think is not too bad. This one. But this one on the side with this weird it's not working, huh? And the giant, I think because it scaled too much, and also because this thing is not even. I think we need to do the inside different from the outside. Holy shit. We are using this on all those pieces. Ay 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 ay. Ay ay ay. Okay, so it would have been a better idea to change this one. Yes, it would have been a better idea. Crap. Or we keep 2 because on the other one we just use a subset. I don't know. Because this is changing. This is changing, for example. This is changing, for example, the chairs and the windows. So like the window, when I click on apply, I don't know if it's this window. No, I think it's this smaller window. Yeah, like the chair will use another wood, and the window will use another wood. I mean, it's pretty much identical. I think it's fine. I don't know. I think it's fine. So probably. So probably I need to remove the other one. Like this guy. Okay, so this roof is not gonna work, right? At the moment, this roof is shit. So to change it, we can. Let me think about it. Yeah, and it's really looking bad also here. So I mean, it's. I mean, the main problem is that the shape is not following the texture, and so that makes it look already pretty bad, right? So like that this point is not on this line, right? And this point is not on this line, and this point is not on this line. Now I think that the second problem, and even worse problem, is that it is really too scaled. So I think what I need to do, even if here it looks kind of fine, but you know what I want to try? What I want to try, what? No, wait. I think I did something stupid. Wait. Exactly, material. What I want to try, I want to scale vertically all of this twice and see what happens. Like, if I scale everything vertically twice, no, it's not gonna work though. Well, maybe I can if I scale by 2D cursor, and I scale 2. If I scale 2, no, but I want to scale 2 what? Vertically or globally? No, it's not gonna work. This is not gonna work. If I do it this way. No. I have to do it manually. But I think will be a better. So basically, I want to have, you know, two pieces, right? Yeah, 2 pieces. So if I unwrap this guy, right, and then I have it set here, and then I scale it 2 times, right, or even more than 2 times. No, but I think 2 times would be okay. I will get a bar here and a bar here. I mean, I can even scale it 3 times, but I think 3 times would be... I get a bar here, a bar here, and a bar here. How big is that bar? Yeah, kind of makes sense. So basically now the idea would be to make the sides, right? Kind of with the same theory. I don't know why when you select you don't see shit anymore. You don't see anything anymore. Everything is GG. GG. Okay, so I don't want to select back facing. Is it possible, boys? I don't want to select back facing. Please, Blender, don't select back facing. Please. Please. Viewport shading drop down in the top right, back face culling checkbox. Viewport shading. Viewport shading. Light. Diffuse light, diffuse color. Specular light, specular color. Seems that now I can see a bit better at least, or no? What was before? I have no idea what it was before. It was combined, eh? Yeah, combined. I think specular color is so much better. Okay, apart from this, which is nice anyway, because at least I can see something. He's saying to go viewport shading and turn off what? Back face culling, but back face culling is not in this list. Back face, do you see a back face culling, boys? I'll see it. Why I cannot eat anything? No, that I understand, but is not my question. That is not my question. Just press Z, then select the face and press Z again. Why? Why? Z does absolutely nothing. Why? What are they saying? Because the face is already back facing, right? I mean, if I'm like this, I'm fine to select it. But if I am like this, which basically this is completely transparent, right? Why I should select it? Why? Right? Why? Why I should select if... Oh my god, I have to read all of this. Fuck. Okay, but anyway, the way to do it is to select sharp and then hide the faces, and then you can select the other side, but it's super stupid. I mean, if I'm completely back facing, why I need to select it? I don't know. Fine. So the point would be... Right? Barabam, barabam, barabam. If I could select this, right? Oh, okay. So with this selected, right? What I want to do, yeah, because this is very weird. I think it's all weird mapped. So in theory, we like to have a mapping of this thing, which is pretty much, yes, like this, and then align it here, and then scale it 3 times. Like, no, 3 times is not enough though. Why 3 times is not enough? Ah, because originally it was not 1. Yeah. So I have to scale it so that this reaches this. Right, so there is pretty much one texture. And then from here, I scale it 3 times. It becomes too much. Yeah, but kind of. So that we have, yes, we have one pillar. Yeah, I wanted to have, one beam here, one beam here, and one beam there. The problem is that considering this is not really even. I think I will have to redo pieces of this. Because that's the horizontal part. So I should probably not touch the horizontal part. Probably I should not. I should just unwrap this. And this may scale up to here. I don't even know actually. And then I scale it 3 times, right? So now the beams, yeah, we see that the beams are not matching anyway, so I need to match them manually. Also, I have an insane scaling and an insane horizontal scaling that probably I don't want. Right, plus I'm missing. Yeah, the problem is that the shape of this thing, boys, is weird. And so the result is that this beam is not matching. This beam is not matching. You see, this part here is not matching. Yeah. I mean, I can try to have it match, but it will be quite an effort because it means that I need basically to move all of this down. Quite a bit. Nah, I think it will look bad. I'm trying, but I think it looks kind of so I wanted to have, you know, this beam connect to this guy, but it's not really. I mean, like, this part is okay, and this part is okay. So at least these two kind of match, but then, I mean, if you look at it from the bottom, considering that this is not really flat, I think it looks very strange. Because this thing is not flat. This thing is, you see, is all weird. Basically because this part is not matching this part, right? And the reason is that our building goes down and in. So, but this is probably the best that we can do actually. I mean, looking at it, seems to be the best that we can do, boys. Nah. Nah. It's not. I mean, I can do it manually a bit, but it is looking kind of weird. Well, somehow I managed to. I mean, it's not perfect, but at least he has the feeling that. Now, this top thing, I really don't know. I think I should remap it separately. Just to the beam, no? Then this thing, I should just unwrap it again and just map it to this beam and GG. Probably I should just do it this way. And yeah. I think the shape looks like here, for example. Look at the shape. The shape looks very, very strange. Right? So this vertex is in a stupid place, but I mean I can move. But if I move it up, I think I will touch the outside, and we don't want to touch the outside. But I think like this is reasonable. I mean, it's not great, but it's reasonable. So basically I will have to do the same on this other side. I don't know how, but I will have to. This is kind of a crazy work, by the way. I don't have a better way though. So I scaled it pretty much so that this was fitting the top, right? That is what I did. And then I scaled it up 3. Wow, super big. And then I shrink that horizontally because I didn't want to have that much repetition, right? Because the beam was starting to be too many. Correct? Yeah, pretty much. Now then I had to modify this thing to match the thingy. I don't know. And then Okay, so this part kind of matches. I mean, it's not perfect, but kind of matches. And now this part. Wow, this part is really off. This part is really, really off. By the way, why this doesn't have the bottom? Wait a second. Why this doesn't have the bottom? Fuck. It should have the bottom, no? But now... Oh my god. Okay. Well, it's not perfect, but I don't care. I really, really, really don't care. I mean, it's too complex to make it perfect, so just make it whatever. It looks reasonable. I would just make it looks reasonable. Okay, so like this, we have pretty much 3 layers, and this kind of matches. So I think it's not bad. I think that thing at the top is super scaled. I don't know why, but I think it's big. Yeah, I think the problem is the texture itself. Or we cut it off in 2, or it will remain that bad. But you know what? They will be completely in the darkness, so I think that is not even visible. I think what you see is pretty much this part, just on top, and yeah, I'm really tempted to fix the geometry so that this... I think I have to do it. Like that this is the same height, you know, of this guy. I mean, it fucks up the structure a lot, I know. But... yeah, it looks even worse though. Well, worst, no. I mean, worst, no, but definitely... I mean, the problem is that now, you know, we broke all the UV. I mean, worse, no. No, it's a bit the same here. Oh my god. Oh my god, what is going on here? I don't know if it's better or worse, but at least the structure looks a bit more like... oh my god, here, I don't know what is going on. I cannot look like that. The problem is that I think I'm hitting stuff outside. When I do this, I think I'm hitting stuff outside. Pretty sure of that. Bro, if I have to do the same on all the 4 wings, oh my god, I'm going crazy. If I have to do the same work that I did on this one on all the other 4, holy Jesus. It's basically like 1 hour at least. Well, yeah, 1 hour and a half probably for each wing to just fix this part. I mean, for sure it looks better than before, eh? I'm pretty sure now. I mean, after this, you know, how I was looking before was super stretched and with just one, you know, one texture. Now, I hope that now when I re-import it, this thing is looking better. I'm not sure, but we will see in a second. Please. Yeah, I think it's looking better. Now, there is some warping going on, right? But at least the size of the wood is reasonable. While before, the size of the wood was completely unreasonable. The problem is the fact that here these planks are kind of bent, right? Just because this thing is bent. This thing is bent by itself. I think I need to do the inside differently. But I don't want to change it now. I think it's barely touching the outside. Yeah, but I think it's not bad anyway. It's not bad. It's not bad. I can always improve it in the future, right? I can always improve it. Okay, so what we did... Let me see if Trendsol sent me anything or not. Yeah, answered. I had some family stuff to do this week and I will... Next video without cover... I think if he sends me... Talad, it is late. I hope this building don't be too much far from the player. Aptero 4 or a lot of quests. No, this building is accessible. Now, you will be able to access this building with no problem. But you will not be able to go to the top unless... I mean, you will not be able to go here in the telescope area unless you are part of the guild. I mean, unless you have a good rating with the guild. That's pretty much what it's about. It is late, yes, I need to eat. I need to go dinner. Well, I can cook. I can cook. I want to have a first version of this observatory in the next release, but it's so hard. It takes so much time. Fuck. So much time it takes. Never finishes. Never finishes. I don't know why. This is never finishing. Okay, so we cook something. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Probably. One second, huh? I'm putting my stuff here in the oven. Putting some stuff in the oven. By the way, the last stuff I have. Then I really need to go and really need to go. And buy. There are two sounds. Okay. We cook. Okay. Cooking. Applied knowledge is called. It's called applied knowledge. It includes also scientists. Yes. I don't know, is there still too much light? I don't know. I think it's okay. It still seems that there is too much light. I don't know, too much. But probably it's because the lights have not been recalculated yet. So it seems a bit empty, no? It seems a bit empty here on the right side. What was on the right side? What was there? Ah, yes. There was all the libraries. I need these libraries now. I need the libraries. I hope Transfer can send me what he has. New bookshelves, 1 second, huh? New bookshelves. New bookshelves. So basically every faction will have his own building, right? What? What is this? Yeah, the applied knowledge. Yeah, I don't know. Depending on where he is on this, I don't know. It's a bit of a mix because I see this seems to be the old one, right? Or not? Curved bootcase TGA. Yeah, this seems to be the old. Yeah. So this is the old texture. This is the old texture. These book pages, I have no idea what is it. Image PNG. Ah, that is the one that I provided. This one is actually very good. Just need a bit of work on the yellow part, but it's actually looking very nice. I have no idea about these letters, but they are Greek letters or Greek letters. Would have been better to have the Lemur letters. We have the Lemur language. But yeah. Mage 1. New book. It is actually pretty good anyway. That's not bad. It's not bad. So the books are okay. Obviously, the bookcase needs to be completely retextured, okay, because the bookcase is pretty bad. And yeah. Also, I really don't know this drawer thingy. I mean, anyway. I mean, if you really want to do it, if you really want to do it, I think it should be, you know, probably like this. And there should be a border. But I don't know. Maybe not. Maybe not. I don't know. But yeah, we need to rebuild these bookcases and ensure that we need to improve the texture, we need to improve everything. So there are 2 types or 3 types of bookcases. So I think there is this one, and this one. So there are like 3 types, right? Curved, short, and tall, right? And I really don't want to have this kind of look. I mean, this look looks very, very bad. The texture is bad, the size is bad, the everything is bad, right? So we're gonna change them. Yeah, but I will wait to see what Transol does. Maybe he can do it. Maybe he can do it. I don't know what happened to these lamps. I cannot see anymore the... Wow. I cannot see anymore the lamp. GG. GG! Okay, next. Will be also good to understand the floor, this floor. Do you think that this, because the problem is when we connect from here to here, when we connect from here to here, do you think it should be the same? I don't know why everything looks so reflective, but anyway. Everything looks so freaking reflective. I think I should put the specular to 0 on everything. But anyway, maybe because there's just too much light. I don't know. Yeah, but when we move from here to here, right? What do you think this floor should be? I mean, we can start fixing the walls if we want, because anyway, the walls are... yeah. Yeah, the walls are already split. So in theory, let me see what it's pointing to. Let me see what it's pointing to. So it is the wood trim. Yeah, it is not correct. They should point to... Right? They are pointing all to the same thing? Yeah. It should not. This part should point to our new material. Right? All of this. All this should point to our new material. That is called... yeah, it is called like that. And I would say that we can even remap it. Well, we can... Well... I think it's just a matter of changing the top, actually. Right? So it needs to be like this. And... everything else... Well, everything else. All of this... Oh my... What did I click on? And all of this plus... What is this? I don't know what is this actually. Ah, yes, also that. Wait. We have a problem here. Wait a second. Okay, then it was fine. All of this, all of this, all of this, all of this. All of this. And all of this should point to... plain wall, yes. Exactly. That is how it should work. Right? So if we do this... Now the same for all the other levels, huh? Now I don't know exactly... Wow, that's a lot of walls. Okay. Okay. Now this upper level, I don't know, I think this upper level is a bit weird because you should actually go through this thing and it's not at the moment, so that will have to be fixed. Yeah. But anyway, then all of this right? All of this will have to be fixed to be on the bottom. And then here on the top. And now here we go, upper level, but yeah. And then all of this. Will be this. Okay. Then here is a bit weird because actually we don't have the trim anymore. This one seems to be using the ceiling. Yeah, this one is using the ceiling. Well, the ceiling, I think we leave it the ceiling. I think this will leave it, and then the next level is the same, is also using the ceiling. Okay. Okay, let me try to export this guy and see what happens. So if we re-import the middle guy, the middle guy is this. So if we re-import this, yeah, these freaking names, bro. None of these names have a meaningful name, but anyway, fine. Okay. Okay, now here we are missing lights. In the inside we are missing lights, but it seems that, okay. Seems that this is fine. This seems to be stretched quite a bit. But yeah, you see, it's starting to take shape. Let me check just this. Yeah, this makes no sense at all. This absolutely makes no sense. Okay. Oh. Seems that my dinner is ready, boys. My dinner is ready. Okay, I will go to dinner. What time is it? It's 9. I will not come back. I think I will play some games after. I will continue this probably. Probably I will continue this, but What about a nice mosaic with the history of science for the floor? Nice. That would be very nice, Hula, but how do we do it? You know what we could have? We could have a mosaic of the constellations. We could have a mosaic with the constellations. That would be very, very nice. But it will take me a lot of time. I don't know. I think I will start easy, you know. I will start like this so that we have the basics working, and then I will improve it later. But yeah, it would be nice to have additional patterns, additional paintings, you know, around. That would be very nice. For sure. Would be pretty nice. Okay, guys, I'm going to dinner. So I will speak to you tomorrow evening. We will continue with this. I think there will be no end to this thing. I think it will take me another 10 days or so. I don't know, but anyway, I want to finish it. So I want to reach the point where this is actually usable and playable, and people can actually go through it and see the building. And right, it will take a bit. That's fine. We will, I'm thinking that probably the best way for me is to remove these things and move it, but anyway. I think we made some good progress. We build the walls, we build this texture, this texture, this texture. We fixed the number of objects like the glasses, like the bottle, like the other glasses, the scientific glasses, right? So I think yeah, we did good. There is still a lot to do. Again, it looks to me that it's a bit too shiny, but I think I can tweak the shininess down. Yeah. So thank you for watching. If you want to click on subscribe on YouTube and follow on Twitch, that is very nice. Also, we have a Patreon website, which is called patreon.com/planeshift. And patreon.com/planeshift. I thank you the new Patreons that joined, and yeah, here you can support us and obviously join our Discord, and you remember to download the game. The game is actually available. You can download it right now, and yeah, you can go here and download it for Windows, Linux, or Mac. What happened here? I don't know. The button was not loading. Okay. See you guys. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye. Bye.